Hello, everybody. Back to becoming a Pokemon master. I just posted I'm going live on Discord real quick. I bought the starter pack just so that we don't have to struggle as much when it comes to building the team. I also wanted the extra battle music. I guess let me just knock out these battle tutorials really quickly. Just so I can get these things while people join in, you know? Just follow along with whatever they want me to do here. No, I don't think I'm not sure if I'd ever import Pokemon into this. It just seems more like a hassle. You'd have to, like, change their stats around anyway. Because I wouldn't train them in the original game. Wait, what happened? I got logged out. Hello, Blizzard. Appreciate it. Had it for a few weeks, but it honestly depends how I dry my hair. It comes out different. Yeah, the final bosses in Final Fantasy X are kind of crazy if you're not using the speedrun strategies. I'm assuming I could just mash through these tutorials, right? Yeah, I might try some singles battles. But for now, the 2v2 is kind of fun. Hello, Ronan. Are you using a super competitive team, King? Or are you kind of just doing your own thing? The game so far, I really enjoyed what I played last time. See how it goes tonight. Yeah, so you pretty much just mash the A button through this. You can't make a mistake. There's a new teammate I want to add tonight. I'm gonna try and get an Appleton. Little video gamer. This is basically Pokemon Stadium with online multiplayer, yeah. And newer Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, it's way more fun to use Pokemon that you like. I don't think I would enjoy this if I was just using meta teams the whole time. Man, why is this thing... If somebody super chats me, by the way, and I don't notice it, please let me know. I'm just seeing this now. My thing that tells me my notifications is not showing me my YouTube stuff. Unless I look over at my other monitor. Hold on. Let me just move some things around here real quick. Thanks, Baseball. Appreciate the super chat. Yeah, I recently changed my gym regimen, so I'm gonna be going like an extra... It pretty much comes out to be like an extra day, but I'll be there hopefully less time. Did I get a haircut? I got a haircut weeks ago. Honestly, it's just the way that I've been blow drying my hair. It makes it look a little... It makes it look like a fresh haircut, essentially. Basically, almost every other day someone says nice haircut, but what they don't realize is it's literally just how I'm blow drying my hair. And I got a new shampoo and conditioner, so that also helps. Like I used to use like very garbage shampoo and conditioner, but I got a better one now. Hopefully this is still a good spot for my webcam. Oh, you know how good Sword Stance is. The 3-in-1 stuff, yeah. Once you move past that into the like more expensive shampoos, it makes a big difference. I hate the fact that I gotta try and get them now, but I won't lie, it makes a big difference. So I'm gonna keep Crocodile and Orthworm on my team, and Golurk, but I want to switch out the Teacup. We're gonna mix it up tonight. Last stream of this, I went like 12-4, something along those lines. Of course, the back cheating from chat helped a lot, but the team performed pretty well. Okay, we've almost got everything. What the hell is that? There's still some Pokemon where I see them, I'm like, man. If you showed me images of some of the newer Pokemon and you were like, is this a real Pokemon or a fake Pokemon? I'm pretty sure I'd get some of them wrong. I just don't see some of these things enough. I'll just knock out this Mega Stone real quick, even though I probably won't use it. Oh, they give you quite a bit of them. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of different megas. A lot of the same Pokemon kind of pop up, though, unfortunately. I haven't seen anybody using my Mega. I'm using Mega Golurk. I mean, heck, for a while I wasn't even using a Mega. But I think I can get away with that on the beginner leagues. Okay. That's that. Let's claim our stuff. So this, I did buy the starter pack thing for $7. Honestly, it was mostly just to get more music, because I just love the variety of music in this game. Okay, I got that. Okay. Alright, so let me just double check and make sure I didn't recruit Apple Turn. So my current team was Golurk, Orthworm, Crocodile, Garbodor, Poltegeist, and I just threw this guy in here. I haven't even used him yet. I want to get rid of the Teacup. It just feels a little too meta to me, because like the other form of this is like a crazy meta Pokemon. I have yet to run into somebody using Orthworm, Crocodile, or Golurk, or even Garbodor. So I do want to try and get Apple Turn. This is how you get Pokemon for the game right now. Oh, do I get one free recruit every day? That was the thing, right? Shoot, I should have been doing that all along. Forgot about that. Ditto. Does Ditto learn something other than transform? Like, what is he... You just literally transform, right? That feels like a really troll pick. Something tells me I probably should just pick the Garchomp, even though I would probably never use him, just so I have him. Because that is one of the top meta Pokemon, but I really don't want to use a meta Pokemon, that's the thing. Do we go with the Ditto? That just feels... Ditto's gotta be the worst pick here, right? I feel like I'm the only person on Earth that would pick Ditto with this lineup right here. Mega Beedrill. Yeah, that's supposed to be a pretty bad Pokemon. You get Beedrill for free though. I think I got Beedrill for free with my team. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 32 months. I wonder what his other abilities are. You know what? I'm gonna pick Ditto. We'll do the trial recruitment. You've been using it pretty well. So, how do you use your Ditto? Do you just like transform into their crazy meta Pokemon or something? Maybe I'll get my first shiny. That's not a shiny, unfortunately. That's... Something here has a title. Or maybe it's the Pokeball, because that one has a Pokeball symbol next to it. I think you get a special Pokeball if I pick the Hydreigon. Oh, there's Hydrapple. Wait, isn't Isn't this the evolved form of the Appleton? Is this what I'm looking for? It is a special attacker. The apple has 2 different forms. What are the differences? It just probably looks a little different because it's more zoomed out because the camera's in the middle of the screen. Can evolve it into turtle apple and then the dragon apple. Can you actually recruit Appleton though? Which, like, can you recruit the little one? I looked this up earlier today, but I wasn't too familiar with its different forms. Can I actually evolve this in this game, or am I just stuck with this version? I think I want the tanky one. Can this one turn into the tanky apple? Slurpuff. I don't think I've ever seen that form of Slowbro. So this one here is the tanky version. Applin into Appleton, or Applin into Hydrapple, or Applin into Flapple. Oh, okay. So Appleton is the tanky one. Because my team is really tanky, so I want the tanky version of the Pokemon. I guess I'll just take this one. Yeah, because I was trying to figure out earlier today who I want to swap into my team. And, I don't know, Appleton just seemed like a fun choice. This thing also looks kind of cool, but I'll just pick this for now. Yeah, I want my team to be tanky as hell. But the only thing is, though, I'm using a lot of Earthquake moves. Does this thing resist Earthquake? Like, if I were to use Earthquake, would this thing barely take any damage? Anybody know? Because I do kind of like the synergy of basically not getting hit by Earthquake. I'll pick it right now anyway. Yeah, I have no idea. Basically what I'm looking for are low tier, like, not like necessarily bad Pokemon, but just Pokemon that you don't really see used much. So I don't want something that's part of a meta team. I don't want meta team Pokemon. Yeah, but he's another normal attacker. Don't forget, I want a special attacker. Basically, I want Pokemon that are good at countering what we're typically seeing right now, which is a lot of Incineroar and Garchomps too. It can also use Earthquake. Damn. Yeah, you're not lying about that. That would be kind of 3 Earthquake Pokemon. We were actually doing really well last night without Trick Room. Or not last night, the other stream I did. Another not so exciting choice. It doesn't really matter who I pick here. This thing gets hit by Earthquake. I'll pick it for the hell of it. I already have Hydreigon. I don't want to use him because he's part of the free pack, so everybody has him. I've been facing a lot of Hydreigon. Pinsir gets a Mega Form. Pelipper? Special attack, special defense, and def, so he's actually pretty tanky. Water Flying. I just recruited a Ditto. But this is probably for like a rain team. Yeah. Pelipper is very meta. Bug Flying for his Mega. I'd have to get rid of the Golurk Mega though. And then my team would also be 4 attackers, no special attackers. So I like the idea of having 1 special attacker. I mean, we don't have to. We can have 4 physicals. Let's do one more. I'm trying to get that Appleton. Oh look, regular Taurus. Just waiting for him to show up. Is it Appleton? One of the Pokemon has a really funny move where you just like drop an apple on the enemy's head. Halves the damage the Pokemon takes from ghost type moves. Would Levitate pretty much be its ability and that's it? Or is it like a hidden trait? Because wouldn't electric... Because water does a ton of damage to me, right? So wouldn't electric be pretty darn good for my team? We'd have to change its ability. if I can find out. Does Raichu... Litarmo? That's its only ability? Damn. So that means I'd have to make the team an electric terrain team, so that probably wouldn't work. Well, I've been using a team of Crocodile. Crocodile with Orthworm, Golurk, and Poltegeist. Actually, it was really good. But I'm looking to change out the Poltegeist to something else. Yeah, he's been pretty good. Especially with Intimidate. Hello, James. So who should we take here? Keep in mind, my whole team right now, like, I need a special attacker. Preferably, I'd assume. Get the Flounderfish at the end. You can teach it spread electric attack, and your ground types won't get hit by it. Spread electric attack? And my ground types won't get hit by it? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I've always wanted to put this thing on the team because it does look ridiculous. I'm not opposed to a Stunfisk. I'm doing doubles fights. Hello, Francisco? Yeah, we're just building the team out right now. Discharge. Alright, let me just take them so I can figure out what you mean. Alright, let me just do one more to see if we can get the Appleton, though. Hits both opponents and the team member, like Earthquake. Oh. And then my Earth Pokemon won't get hit by it. That sounds like a fun combo. Because my whole team is pretty much Earth. Ground Ghost. Eventually, I want to make an entire team of just Furfuro. All Furfuros. We just take the Heracross, maybe? Take the Galay. That feels like a meta Pokemon, though. Is he not? No. Alright. That Stunfisk combo sounded pretty interesting. So I pretty much wouldn't be able to use it with the Orthworm, but the Golurk and the Crocodile I'd be able to use them with, right? And then he would counter the water Pokemon that would be an issue for my ground Pokemon. Alright, so we gotta permanently recruit him in order to see that ability. Oh my god, I have 34 tickets. Jeez. That starter pack is kind of nice. so... Static, maybe? Guess it doesn't really matter. Discharge, where's discharge? All Pokemon 80 power, 100% accuracy. And you're saying that the ground Pokemon just, they don't take any damage from this. Electric ground. Probably should get rid of the water moves, right? I mean, it's not even getting stabbed. Oh my god, they have a one-hit KO. That is very tempting. Do I just teach Earthquake again so I can heal my Orthworm, potentially? Oh, thanks, Cleo. Thank you for the 205 bits. So Thunderbolt, Discharge, Earthquake. Let's see what else we can get. Protect, maybe? Not too many moves it can use. Don't forget, we're getting rid of the Poltegeist. So I don't know if we want any support moves. If I were to Mudshot, and then like my Golurk uses a move, would that potentially make my Golurk outspeed them since their speed has been lowered? Maybe that's a good support move. Unless I take the Fissure as like a Hail Mary. That can win me some games. I'm not opposed to Fissure. It is a physical attack though, but I guess that doesn't even matter. It's a one-shot. Get the water move that burns. So it'll cure me if I'm... What a weird move, wow. Burning the target cures the user and target of being frozen? Oh, okay, so... Oh, I see. If they were frozen, it would unfreeze them. It's actually a pretty cool move. Is there ever a world I would use Thunderbolt over Discharge, though? I don't think so. Maybe we replace Thunderbolt. Yeah, but my team is gonna absorb the Discharge. I have a ground team. So really, my Discharge is just a better Thunderbolt since it has a 30% chance to paralyze and only 10 less power. I'm gonna be doing doubles. They do less damage than they normally would against than one target. Okay, so you're still saying there's a good reason to keep it. Charge or Electro Web, maybe? Do you think this would benefit my team since it's generally a slow team? Not running Trip Room? Electric Boost Status? What is that? Let's see. Power of the next electric type move used by all Pokemon will be doubled. Wow. By the Pokemon. That's actually pretty good. And you get a little bit of special defense. Viewer battles sometime? I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to do viewer battles. Because I'm still like taking so much advice about what moves to use, so it's so easy for people to like hear what moves I'm gonna be using ahead of time. So probably not anytime soon. Oh, we're playing right now. This is the name of the game right here, is outfitting your team. I'm gonna go with Charge. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I got Helping Hand on him. All right, is his nature okay? And the stat distribution? Obviously, we want special attack. But a bunch of points in defense and speed down, does that seem okay? Want modest? Special attack up, attack down. Are we keeping the Limber ability? Oh, they can't be paralyzed either way. Alright, then I'll just do this, so there's a 30% chance that they paralyze when getting hit. Alright. Oh, I was reading that there was a move for Orthworm where he like transfers Substitute to the next Pokemon or something. I'm not sure if he has that move. I forget what it was called. Shed Tail. The user loses half of its max HP to create a substitute, then switches out of the battle to replace by another party Pokemon. The substitute will be hit by moves instead of that Pokemon, and it will vanish when it takes damage equal to 1/4 of the user's max HP. Do you think that could be something decent on him? Instead of maybe Coil? Thank you, Pyro. Since Orthworm is so slow. You don't think it has priority, so it would be hard to really intercept moves with it? Yeah, I mean, what would be the purpose of it? In a way, when you think about it. If I had a really frail Pokemon, or I can, like, it'll just make my Golurk live longer, or it'll give it setup turn for using the electric charge move with Stunfisk. I could see Shed Tailing into the Stunfisk, giving Stunfisk an extra turn to charge, and then use Discharge so it gets the double power. That could be good. That could be good. Because now, what is the purpose of Coil at this point? I mean, I know it's a really good defensive move, but most of the time I'm going to be helping handing or rock sliding. Let's just try it, just to mix it up. We could always bring Coil back. But now we may want to prioritize HP instead of attack. Right? Oh, I already have HP. But we may want something that prioritizes it in the nature. Oh, right. It boosts attack and accuracy. Rock Slide is 75%. Oh, man. You're totally right. I forgot about that. And we do use Rock Slide a lot against the fire Pokemon. Okay, we'll keep this for now. This really worked good last time. Let's just swap in the new Pokemon. Okay, so here's also what I was thinking. I think I just want to, for now, like, we're always going to put out Stunfisk, Golurk, Crocodile, and Orthworm. So the other two Pokemon that I'm going to put in my team, I want them to be bait Pokemon, right? So I want them to be mind game Pokemon that I will never choose, but my opponent will think I'm going to choose them. So what are the two most mind game Pokemon where they're like, oh, he's totally going to choose the Dragonite, or he's totally going to choose the Gengar or something? That would make them pick a Pokemon that my Earth Pokemon would counter super hard. You know what I'm saying? So, like, do I put in two dragons so that they choose an ice type? Do I counter ice efficiently? That's what I'm getting at. Right, so, like, my Earth my ground type Pokemon do the best against what type? Or types. And then what mind game Pokemon can I put on my team to kind of, like, force my opponent into picking them, is what I'm saying. I'm sure you know what I mean. Because I'm always going to pick the same 4 Pokemon. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Oh wait, hold on. Get rid of you. With the Stunfisk. I don't know what kind of item we give it. Right, so like, I'm going to get rid of the Garbodor, and I'm going to get rid of the Conkeldurr. These 4 are the main team. 1, 2, 3, 4. So these 2 slots, I need to be like, my opponent needs to think, oh, okay, that's a meta Pokemon, he's definitely going to pick that, I need to counter it. They pick their counter, but then I end up countering it with my main team. I'm just not knowledgeable enough in, like, the types to really be able to know what to pick in that case. Great, like, I know everybody uses Dragonite right now. I mean, heck, I could recruit a few new Pokemon right now just so we have a bigger pool of meta Pokemon. Ditto is all mind games? So do I put the Ditto in there just for the mind games? That would mess them up, wouldn't it? I knew I should have recruited the Garchomp. But what will the Garchomp be something where they counter it, but then my rock Pokemon end up countering it anyway? They don't get to ban your Pokemon, though. Here, let me do another couple of recruits just to see if we can get... You guys understand what I'm getting at, though, right? Like, what kind of Pokemon I'm looking for. In other words, I want to bait them into using a Pokemon that my Earth team will just, like, dominate. Because they're never going to expect a full team of ground Pokemon. Okay, anything here that would make my opponent be like, oh, he's totally going to use that, but then I don't, and then I counter them with ground. Ground, steel, ghost. Even though I don't think I have any ghost moves on Golurk. Ground Steel and Electric. I want to bait them to choose Fire and Electric. So I want to bait them with a meta Grass Pokemon, right? And a meta Water Pokemon? So do you think I should put the Melodic on my team as a way to potentially bait them into not choosing Intimidate because they think I might use it? Okay, so I'll pick the Melodic. Melodic. No, I'm not using this on my team, just to be clear. But I think Creeper understands what I'm looking for. Alright, let's try again. So we got the bait water Pokemon. Now I can go with a second bait water Pokemon. Or I can go with like just another bait fire type or something. Or make them grass type. Oh, there's the Appleton. We gotta take the Appleton. I wanted that on my team. Unless you see something else here where you're like, oh, that's like the obvious pick. Yeah, this thing could be fun. And I'm assuming it's not a meta pick, right? I think it has a move that drops an apple on the enemy's head and it looks freaking hilarious. I don't remember what, I think it's called Apple Drop. And I saw the animation online. It looks it looks so silly. I had to use it just for that. You think that move is Flapple? Ugh. Well, maybe this one has a similar move. Hello, Ethan. Well, I'm gonna pick him anyway, because I just wanted this thing. Let's try one more time. We still need one more good bait Pokemon. Ooh, I'm about to run out of... Okay, we can't. We can't do another recruit. I'm out of VP. We gotta start battling and get some VP. Alright, let's put the Melodic on there as the bait. Get rid of you. Okay. I'll just throw whatever on it. Alright. Oh wait, what should I have on the Stunfisk? Anything here good for an electric Pokemon that charges? It's like Pokemon Stadium, yeah. Put the Ghost Fist as bait, or Ditto. Did we do the Mind Game Ditto? My opponent's gonna be so confused. Is the Ditto really a good mind game one, though? Because, like, I want to pick Pokemon that forces them into picking a certain type. I don't feel like it's gonna cause them to pick a certain type if they see a Ditto. Quick Call on Stunfisk? You think so? Yeah, I need a bait Pokemon. Palafin is good bait. Because it baits out the electric, right? And if they're probably going to assume I'm going to use it because it looks like I'm a new player, so they're probably like, oh, he's totally going to use the Palafin. Alright, so also what we got to do to play with their mind games is... we gotta move this Pokemon to the top. How do I move them up? How do I, like, do I have to, like, Can I do this? Yeah, so having a Pokemon on top will make them think that that's, like, my first pick, my #1 Pokemon. So if I have 2 water Pokemon, they're probably very likely to think I'm going to at least have one of them. Right, so we want to put the Palafin in there. And put the Palafin up top. So they see 2 water and they're like, okay, 2 top Pokemon, that's almost certainly going to be on the team, but we're not using them. No, these are all from pulls. All pulls. And we'll just throw an item on here too. I don't think it matters, right? I'm not good with items. Alright. Alright, let's head in and see how we do. I don't think we're forgetting anything. No, I've just pretty much used all my stuff they've given me. For pulls. I did way more pulls than I should have. My Golurk is Megaing. I just want to put on the music that I got with the starter pack. So this will be good. It'll bait out electric, hopefully, if they have an electric Pokemon. Which they don't, but they may have electric moves. They might lead with the Dragonite, though, so it makes me kind of want to do Stunfisk first. But I want to substitute in the Stunfisk. So you know what? We'll keep him second. No, I didn't choose you're right, I didn't choose Shedtail. Could always get rid of Iron Head and just pretty much accept that Orthworm is going to be a support Pokemon. Helping Hand boosts the Earthquake damage by 50%. Ouch. Hopefully he don't get another flinch. Oh, I'm swapping him anyway. Coil will set it up so Rock Slide 100% accuracy and some extra defense. I could go for the Earthquake to get the heal on Earthworm, or I can go for the Discharge for the Paralyze chance. Earthquake, Rock Slide. Yeah, I kind of like that heal on Earthworm right now. I'm using Crook, yep. No flinch. I have very bad flinch luck. Do the same thing. Try and get the flinch on Umbreon, it's not gonna die. Well, actually it will die, but I'm not sure on the turn order. Gotta get rid of this Kangaskhan, it's tanking way too many hits with that Drain Punch. We know it can survive Drain Punch with Kangaskhan though, my Earthworm. Ooh, the Quick Claw went into effect, nice. Alright, well we got the Discharge for that. Gosh. Come on, flinch. 30% chance. See this? This is why I like having Stun Fisk right now. This electric damage is really good. Yeah, looks like they made a pure support Umbreon. Oh my god. The healing on this team. Finally. It's probably gonna die if I don't get it out of here soon. Discharge again. Like a charge. And then get a super powered up Discharge. But that's better with Helping Hand. I go for Discharge again. The healing on that team is ridiculous right now. See if I can take out this Umbreon. Sadly, when I Mega with Golurk, he's so big you can't even see the enemy team anymore. He blocks the entire enemy team. Unless he's on the left side. What does his ability become? Is it the 20% extra damage, or is it something else? God, this tanky ass team. Very annoying. How is an Umbreon this tanky? I feel like the Umbreon's gonna heal. I'm gonna Drain Punch it. Okay, that's fine. He might still get the kill. Alright, they got a weakened Kangaskhan. Oh my god, it just traced Earth Eater. That means it's gonna heal if I use Earthquake on it. Iron Head. We're looking good as long as I survive this turn. Ouch. Earthquake it? You don't think Rock Slide would be a little better for the flinch? Yeah, the ability will heal it. We got a Brunch or Rock Slide. I think we go for the Rock Slide for the flinch. Crunch and Ice Punch. Take your word for it. Yeah, the accuracy. We're gonna have to get the freeze. Man, that trace really screwed me. I mean, not entirely, but Alright, we have to survive its hit. Alright, because the speed would flinch. Oh, we're dead. That was a close game. Oh, it lost Trace from the Mega, so it wouldn't have healed from Earthquake? Oh, you're right, because the ability changes. Am I interested in playing Forza Horizon 6? Definitely wasn't on my radar, I'll tell you that much. Hold on 1 second. What were we gonna do? They have Palafin, so let's lead with Stunfisk. And Orthworm will coil into Helping Hand. We'll do Charge, Coil, Helping Hand, Discharge. Yeah, it wasn't on my radar on Bones. So I'd say no, I wouldn't have a inclination to play it, but you never know. Thanks very much for the super chat. Why is that a game you're looking forward to? Ouch, that's gonna be rough for an Earthquake team. But we got what I originally said I wanted to do, which is Charge, Coil, Helping Hand, Discharge. Colorless Hypnosis. Oh, come on, 5 times. Get out of here. Beedrill isn't actually flying. That's so confusing. I can't believe they don't give him like a Levitate. Clap it up. Come on, Stunfist, survive. Perfect. Oh boy. Wow, it didn't do as much damage on Hydration as I thought it would. That's fine. Wait, my Orthworm died? Wait, what happened? Oh shit. I completely forgot that that's gonna hit Orthworm. I'm so used to just spamming Earthquake without doing any damage to him. I guess we'll do Crocodile because he has the... the electric move? Dragon strong against electric. Lurk it is. Yeah, Ice for Dragon. Okay, so that's not a combo that I'm gonna be able to use on the first turn. Might still be alright. What does Moxie do? Increases attack every KO. That is kind of nice. But the Intimidate's also kind of nice. But at the same time, if they're not a normal attacker, it doesn't even matter. And if they're gonna die from my Earthquake anyway, maybe Moxie is better. We can try it after this. I'll just start leading with Crocodile and Earthworm again. Oh shit, that's gonna kill my Stunfisk. Shoot. I'm not used to having a teammate that gets hit by my Earthquakes. Nice. You won a city championship? Like, what video game were you playing at the time when you won that? the Quick Claw coming into effect. Ah, man. Sash on him. Got the Paralyze. Wow, you just survive at 1%? Okay. See, we don't need no Trick Room. Look at that. Slow-ass team. Still outsped him. Let's try Moxie on Crocodile. Oops, I hit continue. Cancel. Oh, right, Sash for full HP. There's just so many things you gotta remember. I still want to try Gliscor. Because that's a pretty good combo with my my Earthquakes. You won't get hit by it either. So, after a while, we'll swap out something for Gliscor. Probably the Stunfisk, maybe. This feels super troll, by the way, Anger Point. If you can figure out a way to set that off reliably. I'm almost never using Crunch, by the way. And Thunderfang. They're very, very situational. I don't know if there's something else we could swap those two eventually. So if I win, like if I get the circle to fill up, do I move up to Great Ball? Oh, let's change the music. Let's put it back on random. There's a move that always crits. Because what I can do is I could put a move that always crits on a teammate Pokemon, have them purposely attack the Crocodile, as long as it won't like do too much damage to him, and then raise his attack that way. Alright, let's go back to our more conventional start. If you guys can figure out what move always crits, and what Pokemon I can get that on, that would like not do a ton of damage to Crocodile, we can try that. Teams have been so far so good. Made a little change. The Helping Hand might be overkill here, but it'll deal more damage to Cleaver. Probably should have coiled. Wicked Blow is a dark type move that always crits. And Wicked Blow would not deal a lot of damage to Crocodile, right? Because he's dark. If you guys can figure out what Pokemon can learn Wicked Blow, if it's in this game. Frost Blast and Flower Gift. Because that sounds like a troll combo I would like. I'm going to take the chance on accuracy on Rock Slide. It's our Shifu's signature move. But it's not in the game. Oh, that 4 HP. Can't believe a one-shotted Orthworm though, holy crap. Flinch, but I wasn't faster, so it won't flinch him. Go Lurk for Ice Punch. Yeah, I keep forgetting Orthworm is Steel, honestly. Should I just swap out the Crocodile? Is there any chance that he survives this? Probably not, right? I think we just put in the Stunfisk. Don't swap him out? You actually think he's gonna... Here, I'll just go for another Rock Slide then. Thanks, Fenster. Appreciate the reset. If only the Sash would have been in play for Crocodile. I mean, I guess it kind of was. He survived at 4%, so it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, we're dead. Unfortunately, I had a team pretty much targeting all my weaknesses. I think my only chance here is to maybe charge and hope I survive that turn and then discharge. Nope. I mean, we're going up against freaking, like, crazy meta teams here, so it is what it is. You're trying to, like, counter weather teams. Altaria is flying, right? Dragon flying, so we gotta do Rock Slide. That's not very effective against King Gambit. Shoot. I gotta choose who I want to kill here. I guess I'll go for Rock Slide for the flinch chance. Okay, we should be able to tank them quite a bit with Earthworm. Man, that thing is going to be hard to take down. I should probably switch out the Earthworm. What is King Gambit weak to? I don't know that thing's type. Finally got a flinch, okay. Weak to fighting. Okay, so Drain Punch. Now, you know what? Well, Helping Hands. And that's Helping Hands. Dark Steel. Crocodile is super powered right now with attack up. I think I like Moxie. Moxie might be the way to go. I'm gonna Helping Hand Crocodile again because his attack is so freaking high. He's got like, what, 3 attack ups? 4? No, 3. If he had 4, we'd win the game. Oh my god. Alright, Moxie Crocodile. Pretty good, pretty good. Moxie just seems like a safer ability over that one where, like, if you crit, you get 6 attack. Even though if you get 6 attack, I'm sure Crocodile would kill pretty much anything. So if we could still figure out a move on a Pokemon that can be used to always crit Crocodile on my team, I'd still try it. But look, the first Golurk. That might be a problem for my team. Let's hope they don't pick him. If they pick him, that's going to be a problem. Use Water Move and Ice Punch. Okay. I'll leave Scald on him. Finally something to do with Dark Attack. Looks cool. Had a feeling I should have helping handed. That kind of helps me out anyway, right? Trick Room. Crap. Who's better to put in here, Golurk? Right, because he's a freaking dragon. I made sure to put him on the left this time so we can see the enemy team. That's the kill we needed. Oh my god. That's powerful. That heal is ridiculous. I see why that thing is a meta Pokemon. think it's over. At least we can hopefully get the helping hand off. If there's a turn to get Quick Claw, that's the turn. Nice. Ugh. Couldn't even one-shot it. I forgot the discharge hits Earthworm. But he would have been dead here anyway. If anything, me killing my Earthworm was better, because now that's less of a heal for the... Well, he heals the full anyway. He's lucky he had that U-turn. Discharge paralysis is my only hope. Not much we can do there. The only thing that would have been better is leading with the Golurk. I feel like they're gonna lead with that hydration. I think we go the Golurk start. Wait, hold on. Ah, crap. Golurk's gonna block the screen. Pretty good weakness into both of them. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not keeping track today. We're facing more, and like people are getting more familiar with how to play and the meta teams and stuff, so it's going to be a little tougher tonight. They're also getting better teams. The longer you play. Trying to take out Sylveon. I might try Apple Turn after this and just see how that feels. The crit is helpful there because now it might die. And we got the freeze. If it survives. What the heck was Scald again? Whoa. Honestly, burning Beedrill just for the chance so it lowers his attack, I think I'm gonna go for that. It may not do as much as Discharge. But I just like that burn chance, since he's high attack. Got him anyway. Thanks, Caliber. Appreciate that for resub. 84 months. 7-year resub, thanks, Caliber. Let's go again. I think Stunfisk is still like a good fit for the team though, for sure. No, you don't face bots. Well, actually, is it possible that was a bot? I think if you lose 2 times in a row, they might give you a bot, right? Alright, let's see. Dragon. Fire. Flying. Do you think they lead with the Garchomp? I think we lead with the Golurk Stunfisk again. Now that's a meta team though, for sure. Yeah, Scald was a good choice on Stunfisk. What did Charizard's ability just do? Is it making my water moves worse? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, it lowers water moves. Oh well. Yeah, that really lowered it. Maybe we get the Quick Claw. Yeah, I knew he'd protect. Stunfisk the goat, though, with the avoid. Throwing his headphones. It didn't look like throwing his headphones to me. I think those judges need to pull the sticks out of their butts. That guy shouldn't have been disqualified. Whimsicott probably gonna protect again, right? 1/3 chance though, maybe not. Wow. That's a pretty... I mean, we're facing pretty much top tier meta team right here. These are some of the most used Pokemon in the entire game for a reason. Now you see why. Nah, the Pokemon Company will never backtrack on something like that. Well, welcome to facing a meta team with this team. That's how that's gonna go. They got 2 water Pokemon. So maybe we lead with Stunfisk for the discharge. Appreciate it, Blizzard. Thank you for the golden doorknob 26 months on YouTube. Of course, they're probably not even going to pick a water Pokemon. You know what? I think we go for the Drain Punch, because I really want to kill that King Gambit. I don't think 2 Earthquakes will kill it. I mean, I'll add some at some point, Blizzard. There probably won't be as many as Twitch, though, because I don't think there's that many slots on YouTube. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do viewer matches, because you guys know what team I'm using. It would be so easy to counter me. It just wouldn't make sense. I guess I'll just go for the Earthquake on, or do I swap out? Don't Quake, go for Buller. Yeah, he can't really do much right now. Crocodile, because he has Thunderfang. So now that I'm taunted, that means if I use Thunderfang on Gyarados, it's gonna hit Gengar, right? Nice. Ooh, he disabled my discharge, though. We'll just go for the Scalds. No burn. Oh, we got the burn. Nice. That pretty much sealed the deal, I think. Okay. Well, we just took out a pretty good team. Keep trying. Maybe after the next loss, I'll try swapping in a different Pokemon. Now that we have more VP to play around with anyway. So water for Arcanine. But okay, I think we lead with Stunfisk because Palafin and Arcanine. Stunfisk could be really good against both of those. Gengar. Maybe. Oh no, I don't want to hit the Earthworm. I don't want to make that mistake where I hit him with Discharge again. Yeah, Golurk is better because he won't take damage from Discharge. Are there pay-to-win mechanics? No, not really. It's more so pay for convenience. You can make a really, really good team free to play, no doubt. As long as you're okay with using like the same team for a while. Well, I made the right call on that. Tonight I want to get a little bit better at trying to figure out like who to lead with based on who I think they're going to put out first. I'm not sure if I've been matched against... I don't think I've fought a bot yet. Someone told me that eventually, like if you lose enough, they put you against a bot. But I don't think I'm going against bots. Oh, he's gonna swap him out, isn't he? Yep. That's okay. Damn, that didn't kill him? Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, the lower tier, you're definitely... The first match in the game, before you even, like... You fight a real person in your first ever match in the game. You would think that would be a bot. That wasn't even a bot. They throw you in the deep end real quick in this. Oh, thank you. That's big because that heal is needed. Oh crap, that actually hits Golurk? I thought he doesn't get hit by Earthquake. Whatever, it barely did any damage anyway. Discharge, right? You know you're going up against a person when the communicating thing pops up, because that means you're waiting for a person to make their choice. If it was a bot, I don't think you'd ever see that loading. Because the bot would automatically lock in their choice. Ooh, the Quick Claw. Come on, go first. Ah. No paralysis? There we go. Alright, they got a berry for that. He has 2 Pokemon left? Yeah. I'm gonna try and guarantee the kill on Gengar. Nice. Paralyzed did something. Ooh. Survived it though. Looks like we're about to take down another meta team. At least we do good against like the meta teams. I mean, these are pretty hard. These are pretty hard teams. They're using all of like the best Pokemon you can be using right now. Yay. Great Ball tier. That means things are going to get even harder now. Now we face the big boys. I've recruited so many Pokemon already, though. Like, continuing to recruit at this point doesn't make too much sense. I guess I have to recruit tickets, though. I think they're all available from the get-go. I'll do a recruit though, just so people can see how you actually get Pokemon in this. If you missed it. If I have tickets, I'll do it. If I don't have tickets, I won't. I'm making things harder for me though when this resets. Huh. Seems like a troll Pokemon. Making a snow team seems kind of fun. Thank you, Battered. Appreciate it. This guy has a Mega Form, right? Man, they pretty much just gave me, like, every Pokemon you'd want for a snow team. Alright, who we picking? I'm leaning towards, Mamoswine. Is there anything that could potentially combo with my current team, though? What do you guys think? I'm a fan of all the ice Pokemon. Galarian Slowbro has a move called Snow Warning. Makes it snow and then retreat him. Could always use Protect to dodge Quake too. Yeah, that's true. So since he's Ghost, wouldn't Earthquake just miss him? So he could be a pretty decent one for my team, right? No. So maybe I work towards a snow team. Maybe I just pick some snow Pokemon, work towards a snow team. That sounds like it could be kind of... Yeah, we haven't seen a snow team yet, have we? But would Fire or Ghost be a really good typing against the current meta? Like, is this gonna do something for me? Would you guys say that snow is a pretty rare weather to see? I don't think I've seen snow too much. Or if I have, it's not with these Pokemon. Snow is the rarest. Alright. I'm gonna pick the snow Pokemon then. Who should I pick first? Should check out the usage stats. Yeah, where do I go to see that? I'll pick Mamoswine. It'll tell me who's like the least used Pokemon, alright? Where do you go to see that? Garchomp #1. This thing #2, really? I don't think I've seen that yet. Am I underranked? Oh. There we go. Yeah, we've been seeing a lot of these Pokemon. Now you guess who I mean by a meta team. It's pretty much all I've been facing. Notice how all the Pokemon I'm using are nowhere to be seen on the top of this list. Alright, Golurk is my highest one at 46. And even then, you almost never see him. Orthworm at 52, interesting. Bomba Snow pretty down low. Oh, I need the vanilla ice cream cone. I want to make a snow team. Snow team sounds fun. Yeah, see, this is where the real fun is, down here. Gliscor is way down there. He'd be pretty good on my team, right? We said that earlier. Crocodile, come on now. He deserves more love than that. Nobody wants Pikachu. Beartic. I like ice Pokemon. Where's Stunfisk? We haven't seen Stunfisk yet. Is he like the worst? Is he on the bottom? Please tell me he's on the bottom. Oh look, Appleton. I was using Poltegeist. The problem is it just looks too similar to the meta Pokemon, so it's like, I don't know, kind of not exciting. Florges is really down there. Oh look, Stunfisk, 196. Almost bottom of the barrel. Garbodor. Don't think I forgot about my Garbodor. Watchog. That Stunfisk. Forgot they were different types. Gourgeist is the worst, or the least picked. Garbodor is almost never picked. Yeah, that Stunfisk disrespect is wrong. Alright, let me see. Let's see if we can do something with, you can see the most used items and moves too. Actually, I want to see what they use for Appleton. Where is he? Apple, Acid, Protect, Leech Seed, Dragon Pulse, Helping Hand. Does that seem like a good moveset? And they got some pretty cool stats in here. It's kind of neat to see this stuff. trick or treat? Is the target trick or treating status? What? Pokemon gains the ghost type. Oh. I'm sure there's some combos you can do with that though, right? Doesn't seem like a very exciting Pokemon. Ghost is weak to Ghost. So in other words, turn something in the Ghost. But then you'd have to, like, hope that their Ghost... Well, they wouldn't have a Ghost move. Oh, there's different versions of Gourgeist. Hypnosis on Watchog. Earth Power is the #1 move for Stunfisk. I like that we're using a moveset that apparently is very unconventional for this thing. Even though I feel like my charge move is not getting too much use. Is Grass Dragon a good typing to have against this meta? I don't know, that just feels... I feel like everybody's going to be trying to counter Dragon right now. Well, we'll do another poll with the tickets, see if we can get another... I wouldn't mind trying to build a nice team. Glaceon was pretty down low. We might need her too, for an ice team. Mimikyu. Can't be that good of a Pokemon, right? I think we just take the Glaceon for the potential ice team. How hard is it to get a shiny in this? Another Glaceon. Not a very exciting lineup. I should have, like, made a better mental note of the Pokemon lower down on the list. I think I have a Roserade already. None of these really excite me, so... I don't want Starmie that's, like, pretty up there. Should have paid attention to the abilities and attacks on the other Glaceon. I just don't like the way this thing looks. Illusion. Pokemon enters battle disguised as the last Pokemon in its party. Whoa. It reverts to its usual appearance when it takes damage from a move. That's pretty trolly. I kind of like that. Does this thing counter the meta well, like in terms of the types? Ghost, Dark? Well, mostly Ghost. I'll take this thing. That's a pretty crazy ability. Would this fit on my team alright? Teach it Protect and Imprison. Where's Imprison? I'm confused on how to even use this. Any moves known by the Pokemon that cause this status cannot be used by its opponents. So in other words, I don't understand how to use that. Opponents can use moves it knows. Oh, really? Wait, how? I don't understand that. My opponents can use this Pokemon's moves? I'm so confused. Oh. It'll prevent the opponent from using any moves it knows. I haven't been seeing a lot of Protect at this point in the ladder, though. So I'd have to use an entire move to use Imprison just on the off chance that they're going to use Protect. Like, I'm sure when it comes into use, it's super clutch, but that feels very... That feels very high tier meta, like, ladder kind of play when you're in, like, Master Ball League or something. That doesn't feel like a Great Ball League kind of play. I don't think the opponents are going to be protecting that much at this point. Flamethrower and Dark Pulse. So we don't want any ghost moves really on, even though it's ghost. I didn't really have a chance to use Mr. Rhyme much. I didn't have the points to, like, change his moves and stuff. I'm sure he's really good if I go up against dragons, though. Dark special attack boosting move. There's the stats. We can look at the moves that people typically choose for it, just in case we're not thinking of something specific. So maybe we'll do... Maybe instead of Dark Pulse, we'll do Hyper Voice, because we want the stab from Shadow Sneak. Because it'll do good damage with Shadow Sneak, even though it's only 40 attack. And then... I'm assuming this is a good nature. I just gotta be careful putting him on my current team, though, because he's gonna get hit by all the AoEs. Right, like, Earthquake is gonna hit him. I may not be able to use him on my current team. Unless I'm not spamming Earthquake. Like, I could put him with Golurk. At least he's less likely to use Earthquake. I gave it... Oh, yeah, right, he has Protect. You're right. Yeah, so that works out. Alright, we'll try swapping him instead of Stunfisk, maybe? Unless he's better as a leader. Maybe I make him lead with Golurk. Or unless she... I don't know. Don't forget, he's going to disguise himself as the Pokemon on the bottom of my list. I don't think the team, like, the opponent will expect it, though. So what would be the most advantageous Pokemon for it to disguise as? That would, like, if they were to hit him, it would do almost no damage because they're targeting, like, the wrong type. Right, so he's Ghost normal. So, what would Ghost, like, completely counter a physical move? Is there a I'm just, like, I'm not smart enough to know what to disguise it as. Hello, Paul. Any item that you think would be good? But like, so if they go to attack thinking it's Crocodile, they're probably going to use a move that he would completely resist then, pretty much, is what you're saying? Okay. They might use a fighting move. Okay. We'll try this. Certainly a sneaky, tricksy kind of Pokemon, which I like. Kind of makes me want to try him in a singles team. So he's probably most advantageous being in my leading lineup then, right? Could probably putting him in Golurk. Or Orthworm. I don't know. Probably him in Golurk. I would assume they're going to lead with Incineroar. We don't have Stunfisk anymore. Maybe Orthworm Zoroark? Because Orthworm would have the Rock Sled. Golurk Zoroark. Alright, so to them, it's going to look like my Zoroark is a Crocodile right now, which is kind of funny. And you know people in this tier are not going to expect the illusion. I just gotta remember that I have Zoroark right now. It's a little confusing for me too. I guess Hyper Voice. Oh, that doesn't do much against him. We'll do this to try and guarantee the Garchomp kill. Now he still doesn't know I'm Zoroark. Now he will. Oh my god, no. Okay, good. That was pretty powerful. Well, not a stunning start for Zoroark. Yeah, I don't think people in Great League are going to be that knowledgeable, though. Like, you'd have to be incredibly knowledgeable to know that he's an illusion, let alone know that he has illusion. I think Golurk's dead. Oh my god, I forgot to mega the Golurk. Oh well. That was my mistake. Well, it's a good jumping in point if you've never played competitive Pokemon. You should try it. Golurk looks so small. Oh, man. They're definitely importing all these shinies, right? There's no freaking way. What to do. I guess Drain Punch and try and heal off of the Blastoise a little bit. I gotta get rid of that Aerodactyl though. Nah, I don't want that Aerodactyl living with 1 HP. Man, that move is strong. Thankfully, it's only hitting twice. I don't know if they hit more than that. Ew, that's the counter to my whole team. I think it's over. No longer got the stun fisk. I gotta do this to get rid of Aerodactyl. And hope for the flinch on Blastoise. Of course. I have no idea, Joe. That game is in a pretty bad state right now. I don't think anybody's even playing it anymore. Oh, you mean let it die the original? No, probably not. There's no point. Just wait for the offline version. I don't know about that Zora arc. That just feels too gimmicky. He gets killed so quick. I guess it's really good if they use a fighting move, but if they don't, it's like he's kind of useless. They might lead with that water Pokemon. Yeah, I forgot to Mega. I don't think it would have saved me though. Blastoise would have ran through my entire team. Unfortunately, water is like a really hard counter to this. Peak 3 players today. That's pretty bad. Yeah, that means the game's pretty much dead. There's no reviving it. Well, they'll probably know that I won't know. You would assume I wouldn't know Flamethrower on Kirk, but you never know. And I forgot to Mega again. I don't know why I'm struggling to Mega with Golurk right now. Normally, I guess because I'm used to doing it when he's not the lead. Luckily, this turn it didn't matter. Well, actually, you know what? Not Mega-ing there may have been better, because it boosted my punch damage by 20%. If I Mega'd, he'd lose that 20% damage. And you know what? Keeping him out of Mega here may also be more beneficial, because I'd get that extra 20% punch damage. But I'll do it. Oh, they used fighting on Crook? Oh, did they really? And it said ineffective? Who used the fighting move? They must be so confused right now. They're like, why is he ineffective with fighting damage? That must be so confusing. I know it would confuse the hell out of me. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing with the attack buff. Body press. This guy must be so confused. I know I'd be. Alright, maybe Zoroark has a chance. I feel like making a Zoroark Ditto team. Does that Belly Bolt know an AoE move? Oh, oh, he forfeited. I thought that I ran out of time. The crocodile immunity threw him off. Favorite Pokemon in general? I really just like the original 151. I'm very biased towards that. Chansey, Golduck. Probably my 2 favorites from the original 151. Hello, BNB. Alright, what are we up against here? Dragon, fighting. So you know what that means. You're in. Actually, gotta remember to do the right order on this so he's not blocking the screen. We got 2 fighting, so this should be good. This should be good. Hopefully they fall for it again. If they fall for it again, then I give Zoroark more credit. I haven't done singles yet. I'm tempted to try singles tonight a little bit and see how I like it. It's a 3v3 in singles, right? Nice, alright. There's a fighting. Hopefully he knows a fighting move. This is a very strong start against this team. I'm almost tempted to protect, but I guess I'll flamethrower him. Shadow Sneak the Dragonite. I think Ice Punch would kill it though. Oh, he's gonna Mega, you're right. Oh, to break multi-skill. I don't know what multi-skill is. Hey, thanks Gaseous. Almost at the 100. One more to go, really appreciate it. What is multi-skill? Yeah, there we go. He got the baited. Oh my god, he damaged himself for that too. I love it. Venom revealed. Multi-skill is Dragonite's ability. It takes half damage from moves until it takes damage. Okay. It didn't tell me it wore off, though. Does Protect have priority? Like, would that go before everything else? Because I feel like he's going to attack me. Super effective. Oh, never mind, we do this. Take the chance, we act first. Oh yeah, we got the Quick Claw. That should do it. Oh no, what? The double Quick Claw? We outsped. Didn't do much though. But that move isn't high damaging. They're getting pretty fast. I'm assuming Crocodile here. I can protect the earthquake, but it won't affect the Hellbeach. I think I'm gonna protect. See if I can bait out a move. I feel like they're gonna go for him and try and kill him. Thing. Get a little chip damage in on Gallade. I'm probably dead with Zoroark. Not bad. Now we got the Earthworm. Oh, what the hell? Ah, shoot. I didn't know they still had a move. Alright, Earthworm it is. Yeah, I think we're dead. I think it's over. Tries Dorr again. He seems alright. The problem is after he gets revealed, it's like he doesn't really do much. It's a fun gimmick, but he feels like he's kind of dead weight. Two flying. I kind of feel like we got to lead with Earthworm Crocodile though, for the double rock slide. Oh wait, I can't because it'll disguise as Crocodile. Dude. I have to lead with this. Maybe I lead with Earthworm Zoroark. No, but then the Charizard will screw the Earthworm. This is going to be a tough match. They're also using a team of like crazy Pokemon. Oh no. My internet's messing up. I'm gonna have to switch the internet after this fight. Yeah, I think that's enough Dorr arc for me. Unless it recovered, it might have recovered, I don't know. No, it's still messing up. Alright, we needed that double takedown. Just need Golurk to survive. Okay. Alright, we still got the Orthworm. QV1, but Golurk's almost dead. Well, he's almost certainly going to use Dazzling Gleam again. Whatever the heck that last move was. Unfortunately, I don't really have super good moves. Alakazam's going to outspeed for sure, right? So Helping Hand would be good. Do I maybe coil this turn just so I'm more tanky against the Alakazam? Because I'm going to have to solo the Alakazam. I think I'm going to coil to help tank. Because that's certainly what's going to happen. And we'll go for the freeze. I'm hoping I can out-tank him. And I'll just keep rock sliding to try and get the flinch if I outspeed him. He's got high speed, so I'm probably not going to outspeed him with Rock Slide. Oh shit, that damage though. I wasn't expecting that. I think I just Rock Slide again. Almost Iron Head. I almost don't want to risk it. I think I'm just going to go a Rock Slide because that, I mean, whichever's more accurate. 100. Well, Rock Slide's 100 now. We'll do Iron Head. We just gotta survive one more hit. I think the coil was the right play. I'm not sure I could have survived 2 Psychics. I mean, I guess if I would have got the double hit on him, it wouldn't have mattered. I just wasn't expecting Orthworm to do that much damage. That was a close match. Hey, thank you, Citrus. Let's get this freaking Dorr arc out of the team. He's a cool gimmick, but he wasn't doing enough. Oh, it only rose my defense, not special defense. Yeah, the attack raised in accuracy. Yeah, a little bit of a misplay, I guess. But it still worked out. I keep forgetting it's not special defense for coil. Well, you're saying Gliscor, right? Because he won't be able to be hit by all the earthquakes. Where is he? Would he really bring something to the team, though? Like, what is he going to bring to the team? Obviously, he's not able to be hit by Earthquake. But what is it that he can do that, like, no other Pokemon can do? We'd obviously change his ability. I guess just having another Earthquake, but still. Maybe I don't give him an item. Acrobatics. I wish you can see all the moves they can learn before you permanently recruit them. That's kind of annoying. I want to see what he can learn before I recruit him. But I guess I have like 30-something tickets, right? So I guess we can just recruit him. Pokemon's attack stat cannot be lowered by other moves. If poisoned or badly poisoned, the Pokemon has 1/8 of its HP restored at the end of every turn instead of losing HP. Is there an AoE poison that like I can pair with another Pokemon to heal him? His abilities are not very exciting. So he's flying ground. Wait, doubles the speed stat. That could be decent with all my slow Pokemon, but I guess it wouldn't do much because they're all slow. So what is Trick Room gonna do for my team? Like, I know it swaps. Does it pretty much make all of my slow-ass Pokemon act before the enemy teams or something? It's gonna affect the enemy team though too, right? So it's gonna make their fast Pokemon slow. I'm in Great Ball right now. Interesting. I mean, I wanted to try and avoid Trick Room, but it seems inevitable. It just seems hard to avoid it. Alright. Let's see who I have and who can learn Trick Room. Can Ditto learn Trick Room? Oh, it's just uses transform. Yeah, forget about that. All right, are there any trash tier Pokemon here that can learn Trick Room? I don't have much. I guess Meowstic might be able to. Mr. Rhyme. Oh, if Mr. Rhyme can learn Trick Room, I wouldn't mind including him. There it is. Alright, so what moves here are we good to get rid of for Trick Room? Get rid of stored power. Anything else here that you think would combo with my ground team? We need an ice move for the dragons for sure. For ally switch. Keep freeze dry. Oh, against water type, yeah, that's pretty good. There it is. The user switches spots with one of its allies. With each consecutive use, this move's chance of success becomes 1/3. Okay, so explain to me... So in other words, this is like swapping Pokemon, but instead it swaps after the opponent uses a move, so it's like you can bait them into attacking Rhyme, but it'll actually hit somebody else. Right? Like, how is this different? It's like a fake out. Yeah, okay, so they... What would they be targeting Rhyme with? Like, what... Because we gotta think about this, right? My team is mostly ground, so do I have a team where if I swapped Rhyme out with one of my ground or steel Pokemon, would they be able to pretty much, like, negate most of that damage? Because that's something we gotta keep in mind. What are they gonna target him with? And would I be able to counter that target? Oh, it switches spots, so it'll move on the field. Interesting. But you see what I'm saying, though, right? But what I'm saying still kind of applies. Is my team good at countering what they would be hitting Rhyme with to deal, like, extremely or super effective damage? I'm great ball rank right now in doubles. I have ground, steel, ground dark, ghost, ground, and steel. So then ally switch isn't really that good for this team then. Right? Unless it's just another way to keep Because he's still going to swap over and probably be targeted in some way by the opponent if they were targeting my other Pokemon. Make his attack power terrible for power swap. I want to make Mr. Rhyme really annoying for the enemy player. User adds its attack stat to the target attack stat, then splits the total in half for them to share. Oh man, that's pretty funny. I like that. Do you think that's viable? I feel like I wouldn't want to be doing the math on that every time, though. Just give it Protect to stop Quake. Yeah, the not fun ability, but for my team, you kind of have to have it for Earthquake. So Freeze Dry, Protect, Helping Hand, Trick Room. Alright, I guess we take Screen Cleaner. Could get Fake Out. Fake Out. Makes the target flinch. This move fails unless it is the first move used by the user after it enters battle. Interesting. I like that. So it'll always flinch the opponent. But then you can't use it again. What if you swap out Mr. Rhyme and then put him back in? I can use it again, right? Yeah. I like that. I like Fake Out. But I have to be very careful with Earthquake. I feel like Protect would probably be better with this team because I have Earthquake on every Pokemon besides Rhyme. Well, actually it's not on... I take that back. It's on 2 on my Pokemon. I'd have to get rid of Helping Hand then. Freeze Dry, Fake Out, Protect, Trick Room. And we'll do Screen Cleaner just because I don't think I'm ever going to get confused on him. Painted Special Defense Investment to Defense. What nature do you think I should give him? Special attack. Quiet. You'd probably go defense. Alright, I guess yeah, because of my Earthquake. I feel like I'm going to be getting hit by more special attacks, though, with the current meta. I don't know. But defense would help me a little bit more if I had to hit myself with my own Earthquake. We'll go with this. Now, I do need to make sure that my team now has low speed. I mean, they're kind of low speed by default. Crocodile is 114. Maybe now I do attack up, speed down. Right? I should probably change all of them to attack up, speed down. You have a good dinner, Einhander? I should have been using the training ticket. Wait, I still have Psych Up on Golurk. We can change his move. We're not using the T Pokemon anymore. Just remember this. That's a useless move at this point. Alright, we can get another move on Golurk. What are we thinking? Self-destruct? Come on. You know that would be good. Getting low on health, you know? But then again, it would attack. It would hit my team, so I can't. I spent $7 on the starter pack today. Seems like plenty to keep you busy. Substitute? Does it get Shadow Sneak? I think it does. Just seeing what else we got here. No. It doesn't. Wait, the lower the user's speed stat. How would Trick Room play into this? Would it essentially flip my speed stat, or would it still account for the fact that my speed's really low? Would be good for the fairies. But, like, does this interact correctly with Trick Room? Oh, come on. Wouldn't Heavy Slam do a ton of damage? He's one of the heaviest Pokemon in the game, isn't he? I'm thinking of rest. I'm like, could be good. Don't forget my punch moves do 20%, but I guess that's before I Mega, so that doesn't really apply. Phantom Force is good. Thunder Punch for all the water I'm going to be facing is not bad either. That's true. Because water counters me hard. What are we thinking, Phantom Force or Thunder Punch? So pretty much I would only be able to use this on... If they use their berry, it doesn't work, and if they Mega Evolve, it won't work, but it's pretty good otherwise. And it's a stab. Heat Crash. I don't have any fire moves. For ice. There are a lot of ice Pokemon running around right now. Kinda. And then there are a lot of Charizard Sunny Day teams. But the thing is, Charizard's pretty heavy. Right, so... And Heat Crash... Because you gotta think about it, if I'm facing a Charizard team, Heat Crash isn't gonna do much damage to him to begin with. So maybe that wouldn't be a good choice. Alright, because Charizard's heavy. He's fire. Almost you. Fighting also works on ice already. Thunder Punch covers Charizard. Yeah, right now I don't have anything on Golurk that deals with Charizard. Yeah, we'll do Thunder Punch. We keep Drain Punch is good. These don't even matter at this point because I Mega Evolve. I keep forgetting to use my ticket, come on. Alright, so speed's affected on him, speed is down on him. Oh, I forgot we were taking... Shoot, we haven't even, like, figured out Gliscor yet. What are we doing? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Mr. Rhyme, that's why. Okay, hold on. Alright, what item are we giving Rhyme? Keep Iron for... yeah, for when I forget to Mega. I was liking the healing, yeah. I was looking at that. Lowers the accuracy, though. I don't like Focus Band. 10% is just ridiculous. I would never use that. We'll do Citrus Berry. Alright. Are these these are still good bait Pokemon, right? The two water Pokemon. No, Quick Claw is 20% in this game. Normal types and fighting types. I guess we'll just lead with my go-to. My stream might be back to buffering, by the way. Not good typing. Whoa. They might regret that. That's pretty crazy, that combo. What the hell? I think I just like what do I do? I'd leave Crocodile in probably, because the Gallade is just gonna delete whatever I put in. I probably should have led with Rhyme. We don't have Trick Room. Unless I swap Crocodile in for Trick Room. What do you think? Maybe I swap him in and well, I'm not gonna be able to use a move. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy to deal with. What the hell? It's gonna one-shot everything. Do I Trick Room now? That way Golurk goes first, and I get rid of the Gallade. I think I have to, right? I think we have to Earthquake, so I hit both of them. Might kill the Rhyme. But it'll get 2 for 1. Wow. It still goes first. Damn. I guess so much for Trick Room having some kind of priority. It doesn't, huh? I think I kind of have to lead with Mr. Rhyme from now on. Trick Room first turn. Did I get super... I didn't get super effective damage on Kangaskhan. Green Punch and Crunch. Yeah, you're right. Targeted damage. Oh, it's so over. Yeah, we need the Trick Room first turn. Yeah, I think I gotta swap the Focus Sash to Rhyme, you're right. Damn. We might be able to get this if the Skeledirge is one-shotted. Nope. Am I familiar with all the Pokemon and champions? No, definitely not. Yeah, not getting Trick Room off. Not good. Oops. I guess we'll give him the Citrus Berry. Maybe? Quick Claw? I guess it doesn't matter though, right? Because, yeah, we don't want Quick Claw with a Trick Room. Citrus. Well, if I'm gonna be leading with Mr. Rhyme, though, I think he needs to survive. He's pretty easy to one-shot, no? Because I think from now on I'll be leading with Rhyme and Golurk for the punch coverage. Yeah, that's actually... Yeah, because I don't think I'm going to have many opportunities to attack with Rhyme. So giving him more HP might be a good idea. Or I could put it in Special Defense. What do you think, Special Defense or HP? If I do this, though, I don't know, I guess Sash is still good. He's still pretty easy to kill. Alright, let's try leading differently this time. This is only PvP. There's no single player stuff. So after I use Trick Room, pretty much everything I do is going to act first, right? Unless they're also running something super slow. They also are using Mr. Rhyme. Come on. Gotta be kidding me. Wait. They got a Snorlax. They could be using Trick Room. But then again, not all their Pokemon are super slow, right? Alright, so I'll let them use Trick Room. They're probably gonna wait for me to use Trick Room. I should probably pick heavy water Pokemon now, though. I don't know what to do here. What if I fake out their Rhyme? Fake out their Rhyme and kill it? Nah, I'm not gonna be able to kill the Rhyme. I think I'm just gonna go for the Hawlucha kill. I'll protect. Okay, I don't know what to do. I didn't have a chance to... We'll see what he does. See what the AI chooses. I was about to freeze dry, but I didn't have time. I didn't know he could Mega Evolve, so I would have done it. Oh my god. Is that a one-hit KO move? 30%? What is sheer cold? Did they do something that pretty much made it 100%? Man, what a stupid team. From Entertainment? I don't know who to choose here. I don't know the weaknesses offhand. Probably Orthworm. Crocodile's always a safe bet, though. So are they just gonna 100% kill me one shot every time now? Can they just keep spamming that? He hasn't Trick Roomed yet, though. Probably waiting for me to do it. It doesn't miss a lot. They've made it 100%. Man, what a busted combo that is. Holy crap. Does Entertainment keep persisting even when Hawlucha's gone? That's ridiculous. How is that not busted? The fact that it persists even after he's gone is so stupid. How do I forfeit? That's ridiculous. That's not even a fun move. That's like just too ridiculous. Like, who the hell is using that in Great Ball tier? Come on. That's crazy. That makes me feel like all the stuff I've been building is for nothing when you can just do a combo like that. Well, that seems like a pretty sweaty strat. Let me guess, this guy's going to use Entertainment as well and one-hit me with King Gambit? Oh my god, he can't Trick Room after a taunt? Using Trick Room against Snorlax may not be a good thing anyway. He's probably slower than my Golurk. Oh, damn. He forgot he's Ghost. Yeah, I forgot the Mega. It's alright, so far it hasn't mattered too much. May have mattered there, but... So part of the mind games, he thinks I have another Mega. Even though I probably don't have one on my team. Seems like a good turn to... Wait, I'm still taunted? Come on. Seriously? Thought that would go away after he died. Feel bad now, like I'm beating up on him or something. I just want to see the animation. Also, this will pretty much just guarantee that Beedrill can't do much. But he kills me anyway. Actually, I probably should have protected. Not that it really matters, we still got him. Wait, you can actually choose an invalid Pokemon? It was letting me choose nothing. I guess it still would have targeted Beedrill. So are any of you doing single battles? Also, is my stream buffering still? Because I'm dropping frames still. But as long as it's not buffering. That's all you're doing is singles. It does seem a lot harder to get into doubles. There's so much more you gotta think about. The nice thing about singles, though, you probably don't got to deal with all these weather manipulating teams as much. Fake out. Keep forgetting about fake out. Yeah, so he can't Mega Evolve. Would he still have Mega Evolved? Oh, break the multi. I forget that's a freaking thing. But it doesn't deal damage, though. Would it still break the multi-skill? Because it's not damage from fake out. Oh, it does do damage? Swear it didn't. Ooh, that was close. Well, whatever, we got Trick Room off. Problem is they also probably have some pretty slow Pokemon. I feel like I should do it on the Garchomp. Just to, like, leverage more HP. I don't think Protect would work here, right? Because they're going to be using special attacks. They might switch out the Chomp. Well, we'll see if they do. Thanks, Coolio. Appreciate the sub gift. Oh, it's all attack, not just physical? Okay. There we go. Made the right move. Still got my Golurk with Rough Skin, though. What the hell? Let's do Crocodile, because Earth, they might send out the fire Pokemon down there. Yeah, I made the right choice. They had the Ninetales too. You're hard stuck in Ultra Ball Tier 4. Yeah, I hear it gets pretty hard. Especially using an off-meta team. I don't think I'm going to make it that high. I just don't want to use the meta teams. That's boring. Everybody uses them. I have more fun beating them with non-traditional Pokemon. I think I switch out Rhyme so I can use his whatchamacallit move again. so I can use his fake out. Well, I knew with Trick Room. I knew I'd kill both of these guys. But did I killed Elf already, didn't I? Or does he have one more? Oh, it's over. I probably am not fooling them anymore by having the Palafin on my team. Like, they could obviously tell us it's probably going to be a Trick Room team if they're knowledgeable. I've heard that there's some crazy combo you do at Holotoad and Gengar. I don't know what it is, though. This is my first Holotoad I'm facing. Oh, Rain. So really, more of his Pokemon besides Gyarados are going to benefit from Rain here? Something tells me that using Trick Room here may not be the best. Gonna hit the Rhyme with Earthquake, so I'm thinking we do this. Wait, will Fake Out not work against? Oh, the damage. Yeah, let's do that. I keep forgetting it's damage. Oh crap, I just rose his defense. That thing's gonna be a nightmare to deal with, I could already tell. Well, it's very different from Pokemon Unite. I wouldn't even compare the two, honestly. Man. I think it's over. That Surf screwed me. I couldn't survive with the Sash. Oh, we have a chance here, actually. There is a chance. I am not very familiar with a ton of the newer Pokemon. Most of them I don't even remember the names of. Ooh, it failed. Good, he survived. That's big. Oh, are you serious? Come on. Where do I rock slide for the... I think I go for the coil. Ooh, that's big. We still got one Pokemon. As long as it's a Pokemon will outspeed, we should be fine with Trick Room. If Trick Room is still... Is Trick Room still in effect? No, I got Trick Room up. But I don't think it's up right now. Battle info. No, it's off. I had it at the beginning. He's flying now, right? Oh man. Those are gonna be close. He wins, unless I get flinches. But he's gonna outspeed, right? We don't have super effective anymore in Rock Slide. It's over. Yeah, I'm thinking we bulk up with Coil and then just spam Rock Slide and hope for flinches. That's gonna be rough with my Coil. He's gonna keep spamming that. I think I can only do 2. Unless I do 1 more for the attack boost. Because we're gonna need to be doing damage with Rock Slide to kill this. He lowered it there, right? I don't know, you think another Coil or do I Rock Slide now? It didn't lower there? Okay, Rock Slide. Yeah, it's over. He's outspeeding. Unless I go for 1 more Coil here, because 1 more Coil would probably kill. Right? What do you think? Rock Slide? I don't know if another Rock Slide will kill. Rock slide. Ah, man, Earthquake? He should have been using that all along. What the hell? What a fake out that was. Keep forgetting I gotta swap out my water Pokemon. Is that Melodic heavy? Is that a heavy Pokemon? Because they're obviously going to be expecting Trick Room here. Should I pretty much always fake out before Trick Rooming, since if I take that ability? I probably won't have much time to build a second team tonight, unfortunately. That takes a long time. I just don't know if it's better to just Trick Room or fake out if I take it. Take the fake out. I'd like to do an ice team, but I don't have enough ice Pokemon. Protect on Tyranitar. Alright, we got the tryhards coming out. Oh, that's right, his Mega goes through the Protect. It's the first time that's actually come into play, what the hell? Doesn't do as much damage, but it still does something. Have I been enjoying this? Oh no, he took damage. Shoot. That counters Sash on Rhyme. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I enjoy it now. I probably won't enjoy it as much if I keep ranking up, though. The higher we get, the more ridiculous the teams get, and it's probably going to be aggravating. Because I don't plan on using meta teams, so it's going to be kind of frustrating. Yep. That countered my Rhyme hard. I don't think one Ice Punch would kill Dragonite, so let's help him out. Dragonite's pretty tanky. Oh, he might be dead. Ooh, that was close. Alright, we gotta swap out Earthworm. I am shocked he didn't use a fire move on what would have been Earthworm. But I guess that's the meta. He's a harasser, so he's not really using fire moves. He's the #1 Pokemon in team games, so he's got to be powerful as hell. I should have helping handed. He's probably not going to protect here. So I might actually, if I helping hand Earthquake, it might kill him. Right? Does that seem like the best move? Helping hand Earthquake and hope for the double kill? Because Earthworm probably did. I forgot if I don't think I got a kill on Crocodile. Well, if he tries to protect, it's a 1 in 3 chance. Oh man, yeah, it's over. What the hell is high horsepower? A crit. What does high horsepower do again? That's it? Just 95 power ground? I think if it didn't crit, I would have won. It's getting harder and harder to rank up with this team, now that we're going against, like, the real shit. Alright, there goes my Sash with Rhyme. Oh, I forgot the freaking Mega Evolve again. God. I hate the fact that I gotta remember to do that every time. People forgetting that they can't hit me with that with Ghost. Drampa might be a really slow Pokemon too. He keeps using moves that don't affect my Golurk. Big heal. I'm almost certain Rhyme's getting hit. Yep. Let's just get the helping hand in there. That's a funny looking animation. Some pretty good moves in this, like, visually. I guess I switch out? I'll just keep harassing. It's only one Pokemon left. Oh, there's Trick Room in play, acting first. Pretty sure Trick Room is still in play. So what happens in single battles? Is it just like... I'm sure the meta is much different there. Are there really just diverse teams, or is it really just go as aggressive as you can? Or tanky as you can, and that's pretty much it. Do people mix the two? Oh, we got a meta team here. Let's see. I feel like some underdogs could probably really shine in singles, though. What does Tailwind do again? Doubles their speed. That Focus Sash finally coming in play. I forgot the Mega Evolve again. I need to just get Mega Pokemon off my team, seriously. There we go. That's what I was going for. Now outspeed, hopefully both of them. Here's why we took Thunder Punch right here. I don't even remember what Drought. Drought makes fire moves really powerful, right? Water ineffective, kind of. Yeah. What? What the hell? So he has a move that absorbs an attack? Man, these Charizard teams are lame as hell. Is Trick Room still up? Yeah. We gotta take that Charizard out. I should hopefully go first, unless they're gonna do some crazy absorption thing again. Of course. Using it twice. Right choice. Let me tell you, taking out a Charizard team with this team feels pretty good, because that team is very annoying. Alright, finally getting some wins. At least in a row. Once I get to rank 3, can you D-rank? Is that a thing? Or are you, like, safe once you get there? If you can D-rank, boy, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, so you're pretty much always going to outspeed me with Charizard then. Blue G-Frost. Well, I know to use Trick Room now. Is it more important for me to take out the Whimsicott or the Samurott? No, this is all players, real time. I'm just not sure how much of a pain Whimsicott will be after Tailwinds. I'll go for the Samurott. You're right, the water weakness. So am I essentially negating Tailwind when I use Trick Room? Oh my god. I wonder. I'm gonna really try and take out Samurott. We're going for the double hit. If it kills it, it'll hit Whimsicott anyway. I made the right choice there. Correct play. Picked. Got that Moxie. Raises his attack. We're killing. And negated. This should hopefully get the double kill. Oh no, Arcanine's tanky. Ooh, the flinch. Nice. Yeah, Rock Slide's extra good in Trick Room too at that speed. I don't even remember what my ability is on Mr. Rhyme. I remember Gardevoir being a real pain. So this could be bad. How many wins do I need to get a win streak? 3? Will I get a bonus point if I win this match? Ooh, that's not good. They have a chance here. Hyper Voice could take me out. Last turn of Trick Room. I think I got a Freeze Dry to help try and get the kill. We gotta get the kill here. No, oh, she didn't protect. Nice. Maybe they didn't have protect. Ooh, finally. Alright, now do I D-rank if I lose the next match? Like, can you D-rank? Shiny Azumarill. All shiny. Tons of shinies. I'm thinking Azumarill is more of a problem here. It's been fun G for us. You know, it's hard. There's just so much going on. It gets harder and harder the more I move up in these ranks, though. The teams are definitely stronger than mine a lot of times. But my team's fun. Well, now I know that Politoed is a helping hand kind of Pokemon, so never to use that on him again. Yeah, I'm dead. Not even worth seeing that one through. Water, just nothing I could do. Yeah, but the second that I choose something with Storm Drain, I'm never going to face water Pokemon again. I'd have to give up Rhyme. Like, who am I going to swap out? Why is it telling me I have something in my mailbox? Oh. I don't get it. Okay, now it's gone. Well, everybody else uses 4 Pokemon forever. They just pick the meta ones and never switch. Yeah, I took the apple guy for a reason. Yeah, Appleton. We're gonna put Appleton in. So who do we think is the weak link on this team right now? Maybe it's time that we start, like, getting rid of these, right? So, and actually picking based on what we see. I think we have. So when I see a water team, I take the Appleton. All right, what's another type that's countering the hell out of me right now? Would Garbodor potentially do really good against certain types I'm facing right now? So this thing would be a really good water counter. I'm thinking we gotta take thick fat, right? That's gotta be. Halves damage of ice. Prankster gives Trick Room priority. Rhyme is pretty good though for that the ice damage. Unless Klefki also gets ice. Alright, so I think that's one we keep. What's its defense? Does he get Earthquake? Does not. Oh, yes, he does. Problem is I gotta be careful I don't earthquake into him. Having our water counter have sunny day messes up their rain. Can I teach him fire? Or just sunny day? But then this would only benefit me by lowering the water attacks. I don't think I really have much fire moves to use, even if I wanted to. Do we really need Earthquake again, though? I feel like the 2 Earthquakes we have might be good enough now. Unless I'm really going for the Earthworm synergy. Seeing anything good here? Dragon Tail is good. That is pretty good for control. Giga Drain. We could take a look at what people put on this thing. Wait, wouldn't lowering my speed stat with Trick Room technically raise my speed at the same time? Do you think that's worth it on Appleton, though? That feels like it's overkill with Trick Room. I feel like we should always be going before them. But I think we want Apple Acid for Aggress attack. But then again, lower special defense, maybe not that one, because we're using mostly special or physical attacks. Yeah, we don't want that. What's the next best one? Appleton's favorite special attack. Yeah, but all my other Pokemon are physical, so it won't combo with them. Apple Acid's pretty good for it. Yeah, I don't have to have him be an attacker. I could give more HP. I kind of like the idea of making him really tanky with leftovers. I like the idea of Leech Seed. And maybe Giga Drain. Unless Giga Drain's kind of overkill it, Leech Seed. Leech Seed. Curse. Do we get rid of Curse? Leech Seed to protect the waste their turn. I like that idea. Yeah, but it's still a decent heal. Right? So this is the move loadout. Alright, I'll try that. Why did I not use the training ticket? Oh my god. We'll put leftovers on him. Doesn't matter what we're giving him now. There's not much left. Lumberry. Or it lowers the accuracy of moves. Bright Powder. Also King's Rock, because if I'm coiling, they might have to hit it a few times. Even the thing that makes stuff miss. Bright Powder. I feel like both are pretty similar. But this is only good if I'm coiling. Oh, there's other items in the shop. Forgot about that. Shell Bell? Soft Sand? Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. But we'll give up his, what do we have on him? The berry that has ice moves. So that way we can further tank with Appleton, right? And he already has that ability that further reduces it. Now, when they go to attack me, will it say that like it's extremely effective, but then when they hit me it doesn't do quite as much damage? Or does equipping all these abilities and berries effectively make it like lower the tier of what they see on their screen? It'll still say extremely, okay. Kind of fakes them out a little bit. Alright. Now we can still... Let's do one more recruit. Alright. Unless you see... Oh, wait, that's right. People are saying Klefki. If there's a low-tier Pokemon I already have, we can swap in. I just don't think I feel like... I mean, you guys said Prankster on this thing is better, right? So what does that mean? Trick Room will, like, pretty much always go off the second I use it before they have a chance to kill Mr. Rhyme? Is that what happens? Guess so, kinda. Alright, we'll get rid of Rhyme. Something like that, maybe. I'm still not... So if I use Imprison, that means the other 3 moves that I have equipped to Klefki, the opponent can't use, right? So I want to give it stuff like Protect, I'm assuming. What do you think is better, special defense or defense for it? What are they going to target me with more? Probably special because of fire. Alright, so what are we doing here? Is he going to be pure support? Switcheroo feels like such a troll. I'm sure you can use that in some creative ways. If I make it fast enough and use Switcheroo at Trick Room, I could steal a Megastone. I don't like the idea of Imprison. That just feels, that's kind of advanced for me. It's like, alright, the people use Protect, yeah. But most games, it's like, I'm still encountering people that aren't using it. It's like you're taking 2 slots just to potentially prevent Protect. That feels like if you're in the Master League. It just doesn't feel like Great Ball League is where you want to be using this. Ooh. Probably not the greatest stuff for this Pokemon. Do I give it Sunny Day for support? Light Screen instead of Imprison? Thunder Wave for Paralyze for good support. Well, if we're using Trick Room, would Paralyze matter as much, though? Flash Cannon or a Fairy move? I don't like this one because my team is not, for the most part, not using... Unless I'm pairing him with Appleton. So you're saying pick this? You think this is good enough? It does get stab, I guess. The thing with this is, I'm not super good at knowing what moves when Pokemon have like a physical and a special. You guys are gonna have to. Is there a screen I can open to see the opponent's? I guess I can't, right? You just kind of have to know. It's gonna be so hard for me to know when to use Reflect or Light Screen. Here, let me move some of this around. So that looks good. Alright, let me remember to use the ticket this time. There we go. Alright. Appleton, Clef Key. What were we gonna give this thing? Focus Dash. Nozo. I guess for now, I guess I'll put the mime on here. No. We'll be fine. We have the Golurk to deal with the dragons. I'll just still keep this on here, I guess, for bait. I don't know. Is there another Pokemon that I built up I can put on there? I still have, I mean, Garbodor is built up. We customize his moves and everything. Maybe I just put him on there in case. What is Garbodor really good at countering with poison? Yeah, I'm done with the teacup though. Forgot Protect for Earthquake Synergy. I'll just have to try and not use Earthquake, I guess. You say just trade Light Screen for Protect? Oh, yeah, maybe I should keep Melodic in. Alright, we got a lot of flying. Dragon. So don't forget, they got Azumarill, so I'm thinking we lead with Appleton. Appleton Klefki. Does that feel like a good lead? And then take Golurk for the Dragonite and Dragons. And Crocodile? Try that. Still first turn Reflect here. Well, Reflect is for special attacks, right? Oh, reflect is for physical. It is nice to have that get priority with Prankster. I feel like Appleton is about to be a monster. They're gonna hate my Trick Room. Do you think Garchomp is running Protect? Find out. No. I thought my Trick Room was supposed to go off with priority. But I thought Prankster would make it go off first pretty much every time. Maybe it's not what we think. Weird. Maybe it doesn't work with Trick Room. What are we thinking here? Flash Cannon Aerodactyl. Sacrifice the Klefki. Hello, Young. Or your Avenge. Your average R99. Flash Cannon Dragonite. Stupid multi-skill. I'm never gonna remember about that. Prankster increases the priority by 1, but Trick Room's priority is -6, so all it does is make a priority -5. Oh. Alright, well there goes that. I didn't forget this time. I wish my controller would like vibrate or give me like a reminder, like, oh, your Omega's ready. Honestly, I guess Prankster's still good for Reflect. Just less good for Trick Room. I don't know what else Klefki can learn. Oh man, this is their Mega. This could be bad. I guess Thunder Punch for the potential... Oh, it's 10%. Guess it doesn't really matter. We're still gonna outspeed her, I hope, with Trick Room. Nice. Klefki doesn't have a trait to avoid Earthquake, right? Just protects. Because Prankster makes me reconsider putting back late screen. Alright. 3 waters. So I guess he's going in. And then Klefki with him, I guess, right? Who would be the best here, though? Definitely not Crocodile. The water's going to destroy Golurk and Crocodile. Just who would be better? I guess Crocodile or Golurk because he has the Thunder Punch. So maybe Golurk and Earthworm. What do we think? Golurk and Earthworm? Or Earthworm? Just so he's a little more tanky. No, I'm not really doing 1v1 battles right now. I appreciate it though. Gyarados will lose flying if there's a Mega, so electric won't be as good. See what happens. They're also apparently really thinking about my team. Not leading with water. They may put the water there to bait. This is gonna be rough. I might be better off swapping to the Golurk here. Oh my god. All for Klefki? Man, they really wanted to take out Klefki. No Trick Room. Steel Ghost. I guess we'll just do Earthworm. Coil up. Oh, we'll see what he puts out. What? Oh, is that me? Okay, I thought he put it out. I was confused. We still got that reflect up. Wow, I did not expect that to kill. That's with reflect. What the hell? This is just a kamikaze team? Oh, that move is special. Alright, well, Appleton, it's your time to shine. They're waiting to choose a Pokemon. I guess the best... Can't really do much here. I'll see if he hits me and then I can recover. Like, the only thing I can do is just try and lower his special defense. Kind of hoping he'd go for that. Nice. That was a weird team. I respect it, though. A bunch of fighting and fire. I forget. Who's going to be good here? They're probably going to use Garchomp. But the double fire with Appleton kind of scares me. But isn't Golurk immune to... He's immune to fighting, so starting with Golurk and Klefki might be good, right? Because he'll absorb all the punches. Won't he? Yeah, we'll try that. I don't think Golurk is... I mean, Appleton is going to be good here because of the fires. Orthworm might be really bad here. Let's go Appleton, Krookodile. Orthworm against two fires kind of worries me. That's where Reflect comes into use. I'm assuming that's a physical. He's got Sash on. Man, I completely forgot about Klefki and freaking Earthquake. I'm just not used to having to think about that. Hello, Zestrix. Sorry to hear that. Wow, you don't really see people mega Garchomp. I'm thinking I recover on Appleton. Because I'm gonna hit him with Earthquake too. Quake Protect. Oh, I forgot I had Protect. Forgot about Protect. Ah, that's bad. Think it's over. I think I gotta go for the double on Gengar. Like, I gotta kill both of them. It'll kill them. The Earthquake will kill. So I think I'm gonna recover with Appleton. He ain't gonna outspeed them, so... yeah, it's over. Yeah, the crit kind of screwed me. What are we thinking here? Appleton seems like a decent choice here. Have a good night, on-hander. Nothing here really counts as Orthworm. Maybe this? Does that look good? Appleton, Golurk, Earthworm, Klefki. I like the look of that. Goodness. I thought he was supposed to be good against water, but I guess he got hit with flying. Try protect. Or swap him out. Swapping him out probably, right? Yeah, good turn. Keep that protect up. At least he got his reflect off before he died. You know what? I was gonna almost reverse it, try and get the kill with Earthworm. Because Thunder Punch is overkill here. Good, right choice. The protects are out of control. Try and get this worm tanky enough to face whatever the last Pokemon is. Even though I could have maybe killed him with Rock Slide. Got the rare freeze. That's what we get for double coil. And I think reflect is still up. Yeah. Last turn, a trick room though. Quake slide. Yeah, I was thinking that. I always like to double check the weaknesses. Ooh, the withdraw. We forgot he had a third. Man, he went for the protect again? Wasn't that a 1/3 chance? Or did he get the full chance again? Guess it's back to back. Okay, so it's only if you use it back to back. Last turn to reflect. That won't heal for much, unfortunately. Ooh, Golurk. We don't have Trick Room anymore. Drain the Sneasler. Not very effective. You're right, though, but it might heal for more, that's true. Helping Hand it, maybe. I'm gonna try and get him as much health as I can. Hopefully he acts before them. Oh boy. Nope. Bad choice. Damn it. We might be able to tank this though, because I've got double 2 coils. Oh, I still got Appleton. I'm gonna protect, I think, on him. Try and eat a turn. I'm gonna go for this and hope that it kills. No, it probably won't kill the Archidelon. Oops. Let's go for this. I don't, because Rock Slide barely did any damage the last time I used it. I think he'd still survive. No, Rock Slide wouldn't have killed the Archidelon. That does. Because it only did like 5% damage. It was like almost nothing. Oh my god, I forgot he still has the Dragonite. Holy crap. Yeah, it's over. The hell did my berry even do? Oh, it reduced the damage, right. That was rough. I couldn't really deal with the Sneasler guy. I still don't think Rock Slide was the right move there. It wouldn't have killed the other one. If it did, it would have been the right move, but I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have done 8%. I don't have the capacity to even attempt to predict what Pokemon to use here with these types. Probably Golurk if he puts out Snorlax or the bird first, and Klefki. It's no fire, so Orthworm. Probably Reflect because of physical. Hawlucha. This is one of my favorite battle themes. Surprised we haven't heard it until tonight. I mean, right now tonight. And that's why I put out the Golurk, hoping that once again somebody would not realize they can't use a fighting move on Golurk. Damn the dodge. Should be the right order. Yeah, he outspeeds me because he's slow. Drain Punch. The heals. That's another reason I choose Garlic for sure here, because of the Snorlax. You're using Mega Beedrill, Snorlax, Gengar for singles. Sounds like a fun combo. I might try singles next time I stream this. They gotta be so frustrated. I don't know if it matters if I choose the empty. I'm sure it still would attack Beedrill. I felt bad for this fight. This person obviously was not very aware of what you can't hit Golurk with. Alright, next one will be the last one. Win or lose, doesn't matter. Let's see how we do. I feel like I'm gonna just be stuck in Great Ball tier, but that's fine. Those are bots. Was that a bot? I don't think so, because they were taking a long time to make choices. Like, I don't think the communicating thing would pop up if it was a bot. That's gonna take a long time, Martine. I don't know what to do here. The Appleton is about to get rocked. Hey, what's up, Dark? Just in time for the last match. I guess I'll just try the... I don't think I should be taking Orthworm, though. Makes me wish I had Sunny Day. Let's just do this for something unconventional. I feel like this is going to be a hard matchup. Yeah, there's bots on streaming sites and there's bots in Pokemon Champions. They're everywhere. Is it worth using Reflect? I think I just do Trick Room right away to outspeed. I've been enjoying Champions. Yeah, I've been enjoying Champions. It's rough though. I mean, you face a lot of meta teams, so it can be a little frustrating, but it's still fun. I really like facing the teams where they're using unconventional Pokemon, like me. I might do singles. There's probably more unconventional stuff in there next time. Jeez. Oh shoot, it's gonna hit my Klefki. I forget about that. I survived though. Well, when I say unconventional, I mean for champions. You can actually look at the stats in champions, and it'll tell you what the most popular and least popular Pokemon are. And almost everybody on my team is in the bottom half of the list. Which is a cool feature. I'm not talking about going back to the history of Pokemon. That I understand. I'm sure some of these Pokemon are crazy. But for this game in particular, they have a really cool feature that lets you see the meta. It's actually really awesome. I don't know if I'm better off just switching Klefki. I'm probably better off switching Klefki. I don't know. I don't have enough time to think. Is that supposed to look like Hatsune Miku or something? No problem, Dirk. Hey, Bright guys. Good to see you. Man, these teams are... They are not playing around with these teams. I think it's pretty much over. Rock Slide, my best chance. Yeah, so whenever you see that communicating screen, that means it's definitely a person. Because they're choosing their move. Oh, yes, we got the kill on Charizard. That's big. And a crit on Venusaur. That gives us a chance. Sleep Powder on Klefki? Interesting. It's hard to climb past the Ultra Ball with things like fake outing you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, I fully, like, I expect to struggle to even get out of Great Ball. But I really enjoy using these weird teams. I'm not really looking to play the meta. I feel like that would be super frustrating. Because now at least if I lose, I'm like, whatever, it was a meta team. But if I was using a meta team, losing to a meta team, I feel like I'd be kind of frustrated by it. Damn, we needed to survive that. That's bad. Blurroth. Alright, Appleton, you got some work to put in. Wait, am I still under reflect? No. But if I wake up, flash cannon would probably be better here. Oh, it's so over. I think my only chance here is to try and take the Gardevoir down. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's not too hard to climb the Master Ball if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, though, like me, it's kind of... You're kind of screwed. For Master Ball, at least. Yeah, I'm still very bad at like knowing what's gonna come out. All right, I'll do one more because that was a terrible match. I'm not liking this Appleton. I feel like Appleton is not doing anything. I told you, as soon as I pick Appleton, we're never gonna see a water Pokemon ever again. And the water Pokemon I did see, he didn't do anything against. Well, you know they ain't using Vaporeon, there's no way. But it is a weird team. I'm just not good at knowing, like, alright, who do I pick here? The types are just, like, so over my head. The apple Pokemon. I mean, he's cute, but he ain't doing nothing. Well, I don't pick Melodic regardless. I guess we'll just do the same thing here. I don't think Appleton would do anything here. Well, I definitely... I don't think I can attempt to pronounce your name. With those characters, I can't really read it, but I appreciate it. And you're using Vaporeon. What does VGC stand for, by the way? I see people throwing that term around a lot. I appreciate it, Trickster. Alright. Probably a... They're gonna be hitting me with specials, right? So let's just get Trick Room off. They seem to have a pretty fast team. Video game competition. Shorthand for video game tournaments over the card game. I see. I love this song. Passos. I'll try my best to remember it. Ooh, hold on that. Yeah, I can't. I guess we gotta overkill. Actually, let's weaken up the Vaporeon. And we'll Flash Cannon the, that should kill it. Ooh, Paralyze. See, I'm getting a little better at my turn order. A little. Shiny team. Protect with Golurk. Golurk doesn't have Protect, unfortunately. I should act first, though. We got Trick Room up, so I can get the heal. I might be able to get both kills here. Let's find out. I don't know if I could do 8%. Nope. Close, though. I should have went for the Tyrant. Ah, the 1%. Nice. Remembered my Protect. Actually, I didn't. I just got lucky and used Protect, thinking they were going to attack me. I totally forgot about Earthquake and Protect. I'll just pretend like I knew. Yeah, the 1%. Sometimes that's what it comes down to. We still got Trick Room, right? One more turn. Let's make it count. I'm assuming he uses physical attacks. Looks cool. Looks cool and shiny, too. Well, I guess my Trick Room wore off. Bug Steel. He's slower than my Golurk, apparently. This can get a little hairy. No. Thank you, Thomas. This is a little worrisome. What's my other Pokemon? Orthworm? I don't think that's gonna do any better. I think I just try and get the hit in with him as much as damage as I can. Go for the defense lower. I didn't choose in time. Wait, what failed? What did my Klefki try and do? Kirk would have been outsped anyway. He tried to do Reflect. Stupid AI. Oh boy. We're in trouble. I think I Coil a few times. Try and out-tank him. Because I can raise my attack and then do more damage. I can't Trick Room though, this is the scary part. He's obviously not going for my Klefki. I think I'm going to try and get chip damage in my Klefki. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. I should definitely be able to survive one attack from him. He might go for my Klefki here because he sees the chip damage. I'm anticipating he might attack Klefki. Or he might go for the Orthworm before I power up too much. I'm gonna protect. I'm feeling him attacking. Let's see if the read is right. Because he could feel the pressure. No, he's still going for him. Oh, I think we got this. Coil was the right move. Alright, I think we're powered up enough now. Because he doesn't know what kind of moves I have. Yeah, he's gonna try and power himself up as much as he can. He doesn't know how much damage I can do. Yeah, we're good. That's why I coiled twice, so that actually does a ton of damage. That was a good match. That was a good match. I was a little worried there. Yeah, if I didn't have Coil on, that would do a ton of damage. I just can't believe that my Trick Room buffed their Scissor. It actually made him go before me. Oops, I didn't mean to hit continue. I mean, do I have it? I gotta really get the bed scene. We'll do one more. Oh, great, we're going up against someone from China. Might as well surrender now. I think this is the first person from China I'm fighting. Yeah, they're using, like... I mean, look at their freaking team. It's over. I don't even know what to choose here. That's like the top 6 Pokemon in the game. Literally, I'm not even joking. Alright, what do I choose here? It's so over. Obviously, Appleton probably not going to do anything here. I guess we'll just go with the tried and true. But then again, he's going to lead with Charizard, right? So, having Rock Slide for that. Into Klefki? Rock Slide Klefki? My Melodic is not... It's not... I didn't do any moves with it. Like, I have nothing on this thing. It's just whatever the default is. I didn't even check it. It's there is just like a bluff. So I think we're just gonna take the team I know how to use. It's so over. If I can beat this boy, sign me up for the Pokemon Championships. Well, I know to Trick Room immediately because it's going to use that wind move. I've one-shot Charizard before with Rock Slide. Let's see what happens. Oh! And the burn. Oh my god. Ouch. I think it's over. But we do have Trick Room. Oh, and the wonder it didn't do as much because of burn. Oh my god. Is he really gonna... I don't think he's gonna go for Klefki. I feel like I have to protect, though. He avoided the... Oh my god. I forgot it's only 75% accuracy. Well, that's it. That was my chance. I mean, I gotta take the Rock Slide chance here. Even though he's gonna get decimated by Charizard. Unless... Would Thunder Punch, like, maybe do something? Because Earthworm's just gonna get one-shotted. Yeah, I miss... Sometimes I forget the Mega. So don't be surprised. Oh, thank God. Alright. It's still going to be an uphill battle from here. I think I'm going to go for the Reflect before Klefki dies. Oh my God, he can only use Protect? Shoot, that's a 1/3 chance, right? I can retreat him, though. No, because it would be a 1/3 chance. Because I used Protect last turn. Oh, it's over. Come on. Come on, Drain Punch. Oh, okay. That's a big heal. Good. Nice. Still got another one, though. I don't know what he's got. Oh, that's bad for my team. We got one turn of Trick Room. Reflect is gone? Yeah. I think I have to Earthquake. He forfeited? Okay. I guess he did the calculations in his head. He's like, yeah, I can't win. Because I had Trick Room. Yeah. I still had Trick Room up, so I would have outsped him on both Pokemon. Okay, well. He's immune to close combat, yep. So he foresaw that and surrendered. Damn. Alright, well, we just beat, like, literally the #1 meta team in the game, probably. If you go to the stats... Wherever the heck it was. I'm not even joking, like, those 6 Pokemon are the 6 top Pokemon in this game right now. Look. He used that, he used that. He didn't use Garch... Oh, no, wait, did he have... I think he did have Garchomp on the repertoire. He had King Gambit. He had Charizard. He had Whimsicott. I don't remember what the... Essentially, he had... You could see what I mean. But it was a very good team. And then here's me. Here are the bottom Pokemon in the game. Looks like Simisage is on the bottom. I feel like I gotta make a team of all the monkeys one time. Elemental monkeys. So these are the least used Pokemon in the game. I've used some Garbodor, not tonight though. And I was using Stunfisk earlier tonight in the stream, and he was actually putting in some work. So go watch the beginning of the stream if you want to see that. I was using Poltegeist last stream. There's Appleton right towards the bottom. But he may be, like, he wasn't doing much, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe the moveset wasn't the best. But yeah, this is where... These are the Pokemon I like to use. Just give me the bottom of the barrel. Mr. Rhyme I was using a little bit today. But it's cool. And then if you click on the Pokemon, so like say you want to see, okay, what moves, here's Crocodile, see, he's pretty down there. These are the moves that most people are using on him. So it tells you the percentage, the items that people are using on him. who his teammates typically are. It's just kind of... It's pretty awesome that this is like in the game. Really helps a new player if you wanted to look at this stuff. Add Hongro to my team as a fake out user. Did I pass him? Is he down here somewhere? Oh, this guy. I'd have to find him. What does fake out do again? Priority flinch. Oh yeah, I had that on Mr. Mime. Mr. Rhyme, whatever. Yeah, everybody picks fake out on him. But is that all he's good for? I feel like Mr. Rhyme would just be a better pick then. He gets a Leaf Blade, which is really good. I don't see people picking it. You mean Leaf Storm? I can do another recruit and see if we can find something. Leaf Blade, huh? I guess people aren't picking it. Alright, let's see if we can find a Simisage. I'm not using Pokemon Home, no. I appreciate it though. I don't think I've seen anybody use this thing. Grass ground. I don't think people are using Torterra, are they? He was just on a winning tournament team? Alright, well, we're not picking him. Is this potentially like a fun Pokemon? He gets dumped on by Charizard? Yeah, you're not wrong. Well, there's not much I'd want to pick here then. I guess I'll pick him in case I ever want to make a team where I don't care about Charizard. I just won't use him if there's a Charizard on the other team. I'm also trying to build an ice team, so I'm looking for ice Pokemon that I don't have. Emolga is in this? Huh. Once again, nothing too exciting. For like what I'm looking for. Mudsdale to counter the Charizard teams. Probably not a bad idea. And he's not inflected by Intimidate. I picked up a Glaceon. I have a Glaceon. Fissure Mudsdale with Entertainment. Yeah, I faced a team with that earlier. I didn't find it very fun to face. I'm not sure if I would enjoy that. 100% one-hit KOing. It's kind of lame. It's just not very, I don't know. Doesn't seem very fun. I'll take him just in case I get really annoyed facing Charizards. Darn, I already picked a Mamoswine, didn't I? Shoot. Did they tell you if you already own a Pokemon? Yeah, I got the Pokeball. Darn. Oh, the Avalugg. So what's the Pokemon with the special attribute? I had the glow. Oh, Midnight form. No, maybe not. Oh, because he has... I'm so confused. What was the glow for? It's the Midnight form. Oh, the title. Wait, no, that's not a title for... Oh, Rotom. I hate Rotom. I don't care about the titles. I'll take Ice. For my Ice team. I just don't like Rotom. I just don't like that Pokemon. Toucannon, I mean, he's just a cool Pokemon. He's pretty low, too. Oh, wow, that's cool. The multi-strike moves always hit the maximum number of times? Come on. That's gotta be fun. Crabominable. That sounds like a really good 1v1 Pokemon. And if your opponent doesn't know he has that ability, they're gonna get really pissed because they think that you're hitting max rolls every time. The Crab can Mega. I'm feeling the Toucannon though. What do you think would be more fun to see? The eventual Ice team with Crabominable? Or the Toucannon. If I did 1v1, I feel like this might be a good one. Crab is a bust at his Mega. He's not a very used Pokemon, is he? Or is he actually? Wait, a team with Toucannon? Yeah, I haven't seen a Toucannon yet. I feel like I'm gonna take him. I'm taking Toucannon. Alright, one more roll. Because now it's using my VP and everything. And of course they give me a Toucannon, you gotta be kidding me. Alright. And another Rotom with the... I feel deja vu. Another Rotom with a title. I'm feeling the Slowbro. I think we take Slowbro. What can this thing do? What web? Can do his own temp swagger thing. What is Ariados do? Like, what's his signature kind of thing? Speed control. Which Pokemon do you think would be better for, like, I guess most of us aren't playing singles. More like a reverse Tailwind on their side of the field. Isn't that almost the same as, like, Trick Room? I guess just a different ability. Slowbro can be fun. Can Belly Drum. I'm gonna take Slowbro. Alright, one more, because those last two are not very exciting. Oh, wow. UU? I'm not sure what that is. Oh, like singles? Oh, underused. That's in this game? Deer is strong even though no one uses them. So what can he do that would, like, make him stand out? Big Dam? What is big? Oh, big damage. But other Pokemon can intimidate. He's a sweeper. I haven't seen him come up in selection yet. I've heard Clefable is really good, so I probably won't pick Clefable. Like, probably a fairly meta Pokemon with the Mega. It's not meta? I do like Clefable. Clefable is kinda meta. Not for Mega, but for Follow Me Unaware. What does Follow Me do? It makes your opponent's mons hit Clefable. And then with Cute Charm, that could be kind of cool. That could be fun to try and build a team around Clefable. What do you think would be, like, the more fun pick, though? Weirdeer. Or the Clefable. I guess this thing, you don't really build a team around it, it's just a good attacker. I think we go for the Clefable. I haven't seen anybody really use Clefable yet. Alright, now I'll have some more stuff for next time. So here, I should probably make sure there's no Pokemon I need to permanently recruit. Some of these I'm probably alright with letting them wear out. But honestly, I have so many recruitment tickets. Do they show how long they have left? I wish they'd show me how... Oh, 3 days remaining. Oh, man. I'm not sure I'd be streaming this within 3 days. I should probably permanently recruit the ones I want now. This one's 7 days. This was the female Basculeon. I play everything. I jump around. Yeah, we're gonna take the Watchog. You think I'm gonna let him slip by? Haven't had a chance to use him yet. I guess we'll pass on the Meowstic. Take this guy. And then all this was recruited tonight, right? Yeah, so we still got another week for these ones. So maybe next time I'll try a completely new team, because that's 2 streams now where I've been using this like ground team, which has served me well. But I think for variety's sake, you know, maybe we'll try something different. Yeah, thank you, Trickster. Now that we got some more stuff to play around with. I'm thinking we do something crazy. Maybe we'll do singles. We'll do like 2 cannon. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd have to look into how singles go in this. Obviously, we wouldn't use support Pokemon like Clefable. Maybe Garbodor. We'll just make a complete garbage team with Garbodor, 2 cannon. See how far we can go. Watchog. I feel like you can get away with way more craziness in singles, probably. Since you're not building around, like, weathered meta teams. Anyway, it was fun. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. We'll probably get back to... You know, we'll take a little break from this, because this interrupted my F-Zero streams. So, I think next stream we'll do F-Zero Expert Cup. Most likely. I'm feeling that. And we'll come back to this sometime during the week. We'll try the singles and switch the team up for the doubles battles. But thank you everybody for popping in and for all the help. Always appreciate it. And I'll see you all in the next stream. Have a good one.